Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing great. Don't have any particular plans for tonight. Wasn't really sure which game I would like to play. And so I span the proverbial wheel, or flipped the dice, and decided. Why not just chill with Legends of Runeterra? It should be relaxing. And we can play the adventure of the perfect champion. Let's see, which relic do we equip? Jin likes to stun enemies. He's into fast spells, slow spells, and skills. We can give him regen to keep him on the board for longer. But yeah, it's a common relic is not all that powerful. Quick attack could be okay. But he's going to be a 4/4. When he levels up, he retains the same stats. And I guess changing those would be blasphemy. So we can keep him as is. Maybe Templar's Blade would be a nice upgrade in the future when we're allowed to equip rare relics. Because if everything is stunned, then on an attack he'll deal 2 to everything, which is kind of powers. Oops. It wasn't saved, so let's let me select that again. Regen. Save and exit. But yeah, starting up champions, very helpful because you get additional bonuses or boons, including +1 starting mana, which is actually a lot. It essentially allows you to go 1 turn in 2, or start developing 1 turn faster, essentially. And it definitely helps with enemies or opponents when they start with 1 extra mana. It can be very difficult to catch up on the board if you're starting at 1 mana and they start at 2. There's even a campaign for him. I wonder if there's any special dialogue. Well, not in the beginning. Maybe in the stages? We can take a Blade's Edge. It's a fast spell. Boom. Oh, there is some. Keep your eyes peeled, Mer. I am. Seen anything yet? Not yet. There, in the dark. Is that? That's him, alright. Look, his eye. Stop! In the name of the law. We have you now. I believe it's the other way around, Wardens. Jin is certainly better than me, but an amazing character too. We're taking you in. Your voice is shaking. Try again with I didn't read that. With more conviction, perhaps?
I never miss.
Maybe we could just throw it out. Hit the face.
I can do this.
Finger on the trigger. Ready?
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
Better run.
Oh, they get +1/+1. Oh, when an ally plays a skill, grant them +1/+1. That's actually nice. Very powerful. Captive audience. Deal 3 to an enemy or stun an enemy.
Stand aside. An expert is at work.
Yeah, we can just end the game. But yeah, the early adventures are very straightforward. And they're more of a way to learn about the deck and get used to the playstyle. And also find synergies. These are burst spells. But yeah, I don't think we'll be getting to 8 mana anytime soon. And I don't want to spend rerolls. Seraphine, Varus. I don't have any equipment. I mean, other than Varus. Seraphine, perhaps? Or Lux? These are slow spells. Maybe a little too slow. Yeah, let's choose Lux. Justice Rider. I really love the art style in LOR. Oh, Iona is in the deck. Interesting. Don't move a muscle or I'll shoot. Me first. Where did we get this from?
I can do this.
Oh, yeah, Jin is a Runeterra champion, so he's multi-region, you could say.
Whoa, I can
So you can just include any cards you want
Put this here.
that have
I can help.
I hope this works.
yeah, that have skills.
You want it? I'll weld it.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
That's always been there.
Art requires a certain cruelty. And I guess being decisive for sure.
Beautiful, is it not?
So many skill activations.
Oh, cool.
They look on and the music swells.
But yeah, the power that you get at
You have
champion star level 2 is super impactful. It really synergizes with the deck a lot. Plays into the deck's identity. Emphasizes it. These are great, but not in the beginning of the game. I'll keep removal just in case. If you're gonna insist on a fight, I guess you'll get what's coming to you. Oh, I hope so.
My first big mission.
Now I can just play on curve.
Everyone here is so cool. You want tanks? You want burners? Huh? Cool. Spell embers.
Better run.
Very cozy.
Charged up and ready to go.
Now we can deal one here, and then deal one to get again. Embers.
That's a bunch.
And just in case we can block, but not really necessary.
Lucky shot.
Also like the UI, that's the lightning symbol of Mana Soul Student is grayed out once the skill is activated to show you that it has been triggered.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
The beauty of tragedy.
Light the fuse.
Interesting.
I will give them a show to remember. Oi! Now! I will allow for no missteps.
Yeah, Jin really has a very nice skill set.
And scene.
And the one in LOR reflects his league skill set very, very well. Charging Sigil 1 plus 1 damage. So we can deal 4. We have to take this. Then we'll be dealing 4 to an enemy. That's exactly what we're looking for. A free attack on Jin. Seems okay. The other ones change his stats, so we can't take those. This synergizes as well. But yeah, you can just skip. Caitlyn! So, you're the one who's been stymieing my officers. Hands up! This is the end of the line. I've not let authority dictate my course of action in the past. You'll find it I'm loath to start now. I'll never understand you, kind. These killings are random, pointless. What's the motive? Motive? Ha! You mean my inspiration? Beauty, always. It's too much for you to understand, but art exists beyond reason.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, Jin's voice actor in League is also wonderful. Okay, let's see if we can get some better spells. Or early game cards. Okay, I guess I asked for spells. It caused splash of blood on the ground art. That's disgusting. I'm not really looking for feedback at this time.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wobble.
want tanks? You want burners? Huh?
We can deal one to it and protect our minion. Or follower.
I've got us covered.
And then we go face and win. But yeah, I'm kind of used to Jin's voice in
An expert is at work.
League,
Take a look at this.
for sure. That's a slow spell. Alright, we can't use that. Let's just Mystic Shot for now. Pass. Nervous. That's natural.
Aim.
Bam, bam.
Well, what have
Okay,
we
they
here?
play Caitlyn. We remove her from the game. And we can save the mana for spells. Now we can just sling spells. Let's make these easier for now.
Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, I think it's a win.
Covered.
Boom, boom. Yeah, the early adventures are really over before you really get going. But it's fine. The challenge will come later. Also, the XP rewards are not that high. But it's fine by me. 5 more fragments for Jin. And 5 fragments for Aatrox. Aatrox can be fun. But tonight is the night of 4s. Do I go for the easy adventures? I mean, I guess we can just speedrun them. The Path of 4s. And just very quickly click through everything. Don't stop for decisions. Maybe I can even go with the opening hand that I'm offered without mulliganing anything.
Everyone here is so cool.
Just bypassing the mulligan.
Don't mind me.
That's so cool.
Time to go.
Sure. I think we can win right now.
Help.
Yep. The Path of Champions has really made me sort of averse of taking damage to the Nexus, which is actually fine in PvP as long as you win. And I tend to be very protective of my units, and I try to go for preserving the board as much as possible and extracting as much value as I can. Oh, Sivir? Yeah, whatever. Puff capture. Path of Champignons. we're not playing Tiva, so maybe not the most appropriate. Or not the most fitting title.
I never miss.
Everyone here is so cool.
Finger on the trigger. I've got us covered.
Go get the shiny dove.
Drop the 2-1.
Got a lizard and a shovel. It's a trap.
Let's
1 mana 5/5. We're eating shrooms.
Cool. Spell embers.
Captain's
Oh, it's damaging the nexus that buffed this. Alright. Synergy! Yeah, the animations slow things down a lot, but it's okay. I'd also be curious to play Jhin in PvP. I'm just not sure about any of the decks and how to construct it. There's way too many cards. Sure, let's take a heal. But there's probably some decks out there that use Jhin and that function. I don't have a turn 1 play. Unfortunate. Nothing from the opponent. That's fine. The Sanctum. Don't have reputation.
Just gonna
Need to be
sit
striking
here.
things.
I hope this works.
Honestly, could have summoned it,
How can I help?
but I decided to go for this
Hear
instead.
that?
And then we'll just speed up the process. Yeah, and this is a 5/4 now.
Hunted down.
Gently, gently.
Aha!
Lizard closet digging, Dabu.
Let's just attack.
Time to go.
Bam, boom, boom. Let's see. More reputation. Ephemeral, slow. Five times. We're dancing grenade. Hey yo, Damika. How's it going? Oh, I can't afford this power. Bummer. I'm just here, playing some Legends of Runeterra. Relaxing. It's the roguelike mode, you could say. Playing against the AI. Abusing the computer.
Another day in the field.
Let's just remove Timo. He's a great guy, but he's making us eat shrooms. And we're not playing Path of Champignons. We're playing the Path of Force.
Oh, if mushrooms could talk. Runaway bike!
Find your own.
Anything we can do? No. So we'll just block the enemy.
Go get a shiny dove.
That would deal the most damage to us. Quick attack.
What a
Also heals us. Challenger. Good combo. And pass. But yeah, I was really unsure of what I would like to play tonight. But this is a very relaxing game. Playing against TI is not difficult. The early adventures are very chill. Yeah, DRG is just not very well optimized, unfortunately.
Embrace your fate as I have mine.
DRG has the Lunar New Year event right now. And that's pretty cool. Also, oops. Yeah, this landmark makes us draw. And draw, and draw. Maybe we'll just get more mana. But after this Sandstone Charger. This one works. Yeah, maybe we'll just deal 3 here. And maybe let's just throw this here. But yeah, I am playing DRG off stream, and I've recently reached max level on the, what's it called? On the event pass,
I'll shoot the wings off
which
a
is kind of
billboard.
poggers.
I've memorized all the Vandal Scout rules.
Yeah, I better start getting the mana crystals. I'll be able to dump my hand faster. But yeah, the game is coming to an end soon anyways. Yeah, second bounce. Let's deal 4 over here. And we're Gucci. But yeah, weirdly enough, even though I've reached the sort of the maximum level of the event pass, I still need to get some extra
I'm a woman of principle.
tokens for what's it called? For the cosmetic tray.
Let's get him, crew.
So I guess you're supposed to still complete some extra daily missions with the Lithophage outbreaks in order to fill that in entirely. Guess it's balanced that way. I can just heal to full. Yeah, that's fine. While I'm attacking allies have my keywords. Interesting. Yeah, we can just stun this guy. And prevent him from blocking.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the
But he can block anyways. Sequencing.
Another victory to fill the coffers.
But yeah, in DRG the sort of the old season event is or rather dealing with Lithophage is really getting old. It's a mini game that's very similar to Viscera Cleanup Detail, I guess. But we already have that one, so I guess it gets converted into a resource. Add top copies of a random champion to your deck. Attach a random epic item to it. Nice. RNG, but can be fun. Let's go into the next one. Yeah, I can see why. It's mostly because sort of the duration is so long. It's been the same without many changes for a very, very long time. I think it's been there ever since I started playing DRG, and it was more than a year ago, I guess. And that's very unfortunate because sort of the game mode is fun, but the game really needs more variety, I guess, to spice things up. How close are we to season end? No idea. I thought there was some talk about it taking more time or something. That it's gonna be a while until the developers will release season 5. Especially because they were focused on another game or something like that. And I could have played this guy.
captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
Time to go.
If you get cool new stuff worth. True. It's just a bit of a shame that it takes so long to get it out. That the developers are focusing on other projects when there's a lot of potential here that is still unexplored. And then look at League. League has been around for a ton of time. Has been around since forever, but it's remained more or less fresh because of the rebalances, I guess. And with the new season, people are quite excited.
I never
Better expand early while they still can.
Almost got it.
Yes and no.
On the tree. I've got us covered.
The expansion does come at a cost. Like, when you release a new game, it's not just that you release it and you collect a paycheck.
In the warm weather.
It's also about,
If we seek forgiveness, we must
you know, supporting
move
it
on.
long term.
What we do is so much
Everything
bigger
comes
than
at a
us
cost.
both.
True. And sort of ultimately, it's the developer's decision to, you know, proceed one way or the other.
In range. Captain's orders.
There are advantages and disadvantages to both.
My first scar.
We see through all.
Starting and work on a new game and
There it is.
continuing to expand and support the old one are both valid strategies, and they need to decide
Gotcha.
what they want to go with. And then, like, certainly things don't last forever. and I don't want to sort of take it for granted. And as a developer, sort of if I were developing a game, I would also be more willing to sort of explore new options and not just be tied to working on the same project for the rest of my life. I would find that extremely boring. So it's totally understandable. And I would probably make the same decision if I were them. But still, I would argue that from the strategic point of view, before focusing on the new project, I would still dedicate a little bit of time to refresh the old game
There's magic.
to make sure that there is stuff for players to do while we focus on something else. You know. And I think in case of DRG, there wasn't really enough of a mix-up.
I've got a price.
For me, the spirit's dance.
Or enough of a change, enough of a variation. Maybe giving it +2 would have been a better idea.
Danger.
But whatever.
Against my tusks, my song ends.
Keep in mind not to also have both campaigns overlap. Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by overlap?
If the dead want their relics back, let them ask. Where are you from?
I never miss.
And then sort of the new project, is this the game that was recently teased or advertised as the one that's coming out on Valentine's Day or something like that? On February 14th?
Business as usual. I can.
I've got us covered.
And that one is still very much like DRG.
Another victory to fill the coffers.
But it's an auto shooter, top down, and still in the DRG universe, so to say. Let's take this. Why not? And then an item for our champignon. We can give Silver Challenger. That works. The game launch while also having their old game having a new grand update.
I'll lead the way.
Does DRG get an update on the 14th of February as well? I didn't know that. What I meant was sort of when the developers make the decision to shift resources to a new project or to developing a new game at sort of at an expense of an existing one, I would still sort of spend a little bit of time to refresh the old thing to make it last longer and to make it so that the people aren't too bored with the existing thing.
Light the fuse.
Stay back.
I hope this works.
And then jump into the development of
Save the homestead.
the new title. Having too much stuff at the same time can quickly burn out since there's too much to do. Yes, totally.
Backfired.
There, I completely agree. Oh. Rip rookie. But yeah, is certainly sort of not cool.
Hear that? Gotcha.
Sort of the strategy of spreading things out a little more
My arrow?
would make more
I
sense to
think
me.
not. These are our lands.
Hunted down.
Now let me shoot the Nexus. Real quick. Having a foundation early will help with the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. It's like, you invest a little bit of time, you give the existing title a bit more longevity, you develop the new thing, you offer that. That is the new thing that people are excited about and that they will spend time with. Then you can sort of check the reception, and if you're sort of if you're tired of working on that thing, you can go back to the old project or think about starting a new one. Yada yada. I just invested some in the new game. Oh, fine by me. Some good people working at DRG. Yeah, there are still some events or some changes that
Everyone
are
here
being
is
released.
so cool. I want to learn.
I was thinking of more of a bigger content update, I guess. Yeah, let's deal one to this.
Shh. There it is. Can't afford to miss.
They don't want to trade. Alright. When Season 5 releases, they can go to the new projects with the floor already set. Wait a minute. So, the... what's it called? The game that is releasing on the 14th of February, that is not the project that they were
Almost.
working on in the background. Or is it?
Put this here.
I can, help.
Look out for reavers.
Time to go.
Light the signal fires.
Yeah, because I'm a little confused. I'm a little clueless. I don't follow the news that much.
Fire nose.
IRL and in-game.
Blade, sand, and treasure. Couldn't ask for more. Nothing's lost. It's just waiting to be found.
And you won't believe what we found today.
Let's stun this thing.
That's so cool.
Burn! Ow! My first scar!
Cool. Spell embers.
Hear that?
Sure.
Gotcha. Hunted down.
Can deal 3 over here. Da-da-da. Then let's just attack with everything.
There won't be a warning shot.
They got what they paid for.
Yeah, I think the sort of when it comes to Runeterra or the Path of Champions specifically, I think people recommend playing more difficult adventures to level up champions, because this certainly takes a bit of time and maybe is not as engaging as it could be. Sting Officer will work. It's gonna get buffed as well. Anyways, got a new game. As in, yeah, I like new things. And not just because, you know, new shiny,
New recruit
but also, you know, variety and potential. And everything of that sort.
Can't afford to miss.
a real battle.
How knowledgeable are you in terms of Warhammer 40k? No, I don't know that much. I know the general premise,
Just need a target.
which is actually quite cool. But yeah, not a lot of details. I know there are space marines. I know there are demons.
Discipline and steel.
Jin, maybe. Maybe let's go with the chump blocker. Then we can just give it some buffs. +1/+1. Like quick attack.
Show them our metal.
The opponent is still going on. That's fine.
My flames come. Warm hots and hot soup.
What else do I know? That there is a god emperor who has an epic story.
Honor is the rust on a dull blade.
All right, let's get to work.
It was a human
Stay
soldier,
still.
but extremely gifted in
Blood or gold, I
the art of war.
get my share.
You know, or not the art of war.
Gladly, sir.
How do I put it into words? My mind is sort of spread between the game, the chat, and memory, and explaining things. Or maybe not explaining, but telling things. So, in any case, a human, extremely powerful individual, a soldier, who's gone through wars,
Another victory
who's
to fill the
gotten,
coffers.
who was like a real hero in the fight against the demons, and who sort of eventually came into power over the human empire. And he has seen sort of the future or the danger that that the chaos poses, and the only way that he could prevent it is by remaining in control forever. And he has been fused with a machine, and he sits there in the throne room, half alive, half dead, perhaps still in control, perhaps not, perhaps just a shadow of his former self.
Me. New recruit reporting in.
On foot.
I won't back down.
But it's sort of still his. It's because of him that things at least remain the way they are. There are orcs that are very funny.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
Remember the fallen.
Catholic Imperial Space Crusaders. Yeah, you can say that too. That's also quite accurate. Let's spend 3 to deal 3 to this.
That's so cool.
We can buff this guy. okay.
Got us covered.
Yeah, so
Demacian steel protects me.
anything that doesn't matter Z does. I mean, yeah, I wasn't focusing on that aspect very much, but yeah, that also exists. Heretics, yeah. Anything can be infested by demons. Because of that, I have to be extra careful.
Suffering is the beating heart of drama.
Let's get him, crew.
And if you notice the smallest sign of things going wrong, you have to respond immediately. I think I'll just deal 3 here.
Is it not?
No regrets.
My heart and sword for Demacia.
Seems to be a
Honor
bit.
is the rust on a dull blade. I'm a woman of principle. Mine is kill and get paid.
Burn heresy and holy fire. Yeah, something like that. I've heard those things before. The game is named Inquisitor Martyr.
Not on my watch.
Alright.
They look on
But
in the music
aren't there like a ton of different video games based on the universe? Really who we are in our goal. Yeah, like the faction of Inquisitors and the fact that
marvelous audience.
people die left and right. The conflict like is extremely bloody. I can say that you don't even get a name until you survive through survive like an extreme ordeal. Live through the carnage. And the premise of the world is also getting kind of cool. It's sci-fi with extremely high power level. So like the Imperium of Man is just vast. It's billions of planets, each of which has tens of billions of people living on it. And the Space Marines are the toughest people from the whole thing. So like if you imagine top athletes that live on planet Earth and you go like a step above that,
I can do
or maybe 2 steps above,
Light the fuse.
and you get an army of those,
Time to go.
and you also genetically modify them and you know, perform surgery to make them even stronger.
What do you call that technique? Of course I'm ready.
That's what you get essentially.
Left foot, left foot.
I'll just maybe a bit of a time loss. Maybe should have just gone to next turn. But whatever. We win immediately. Alright, so we are an Inquisitor, and our goal is basically a ghost spaceship named Martyr. Okay. So we go there with a gun sword, and we exterminate everything that's on board. Or something like that. And we have to trust in the spirit of technology. But if the Psyker starts turning, we execute them on the spot. Something, something. Maybe you should have rerolled for a better secondary champion. But it's fine.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp. Let's get him, crew.
complete this one.
Finger on the trigger.
That's fine. Some damage to the enemy face is worth. Temple Guard.
Whoa.
What are Inquisitors? Imperium policemen that keep the Imperium from falling destroyed, like Chaos Marines into heresy. Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Art requires a certain cruelty. Beautiful, is it not?
But yeah, I'm familiar with who Inquisitors are.
Got us covered.
Recall. Alright.
We haven't even finished the first act.
True. We haven't finished the first act. We get recalled. But it's fine. Gen takes a very long time to get going.
I can help.
Are there any orcs on that ghost spaceship? Because as far as I recall, orcs are fun in the sense that unlike the Imperium, which sort of is distrustful of technology and is sort of has very, very specific people handling it and specific protocols to prevent sort of the technology from being sort of invaded by demons and stuff like that. The orcs are very lighthearted, and they can cobble anything together, and if they believe that the thing should work, then it is gonna work.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
It's like their magic,
Bullet to the
you could say. They're a magical race. It's their special ability. If they believe enough, things will happen.
Whoa. I can see the magic.
You took a hint from Todd Howard. The magic of it just works. Yeah, exactly.
I don't like your aura.
Then stay out of my way. Let's get
But yeah,
crew.
this will just get
Stop
buffed.
eating or no more walkies. Gonna show 'em what's up.
1, 2, 3 skills.
Better than
This
that.
gets +1/+0 from each of those.
I can.
It's gonna be a 5/3
Got us covered.
and then a 6/3
Sorry.
because of the Lotus trap. Boom. And then we can win next turn. Easily. Now let's deal 3 over here.
Come on. That all you got?
And that's it. Du-du-du. Who else is there? There's Slanesh with yeah, and Chaos and Demons are different things. There's Elves, yeah. Space Weave, Necrons. There's Gundams. I don't want anything. Leave. Yeah, that's fine. Some early game. Heal for 0.
Let's
Good
go
old
bowling.
Tyranids. Yeah, like there's all sorts of things. Yeah, and the worst part about Warhammer is how expensive it is. I heard that it's a super expensive hobby to get into. And it's like, the lore is awesome. There's lots of cool things happening there.
We must commit all.
Oh yeah, Fizz just cancels anything you want to do. Maybe we target Fizz this time. It's over the top. Yeah, exactly. And that makes it good.
I'm done being scared. It's their turn.
I like things that are over the top. I'll attack with the 3/3. God damn it, my DLC isn't working. Oh, that's rough. Unfortunate. What do we do? Maybe we just put Jin on the board. I have to uninstall and reinstall. Annoying. Certainly.
I will give them a show to remember.
Truly. Yeah, it's like, and then you're not even sure if it's gonna work, and there's all these extra steps.
There's magic, and then there's me.
Sure. Da-da-da.
Of course I'm ready.
Apparently I need a module client before and prophecy client.
Beautiful,
What the hell?
is it not?
But yeah, with Jin you have to count. Huh? Oh, okay. I guess basically a mini disconnect and things just happened. Basically expansion. Alright.
Play our part.
Jin, the true artist.
Time to go. Backfired.
I see. So it's like
And scene.
you install the base game and then the expansion, otherwise it just doesn't work. Rally. When you play a spell, deal 1/2. No, let's just attack more frequently. This will help us for sure.
I can do this.
Oh, we get blocked, but it's fine.
Time to go.
we can rally,
Patrol 1.
which means we get to attack again.
Sweep the leg.
You can do better than that.
No, this will help. I think.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, everything doubles its attack. Wow.
We are at the threshold of something great.
Come on. That all you got?
But yeah, what else is there, Warhammer? There's a war game.
Is so much bigger than us both.
You can do better than that.
There's some video games.
That all you got?
I think there's like a strategy game, like Total War Warhammer or something like that. Where it's basically like split between grand strategy, like Civilization, and then RTS, where you play out the fights. Never played it myself, but seems like a cool concept. I'm mostly familiar with it because of reviews on YouTube. And for the most part, it's like, yes, the universe is a way over the top. It's amazing and cool.
One with the land.
Of course I'm ready.
Very well developed, with tons of possibilities, tons of options,
Hope this works.
tons of cool stories that can be told. But it's held back by the publisher, like the company who's behind the whole thing, and
I can see the magic.
the fact that
Patrol 3. And punch.
like somehow not everything works as it should.
I see
Like
you there.
the certain video games
Better run. Now the reinforcements.
could be a lot better. The shooters mostly, I think. That there's lots of potential for telling stories, but it's kind of under-realized. We can do one here.
Can't afford to miss.
Stop eating or no more walkies.
There's novels, there's all sorts of things.
Not history.
Currents, pull them down. What form will the waters take?
But yeah, once again, the story of a wonderful idea, but a bit of a flawed execution. And there's a company in charge that sort of could do things. But they lack the focus, or they don't control the quality, or they focus on the wrong aspects. So like somehow things could go a lot better, but they just don't. Which is also kind of true of League.
for the Empire.
You can do a lot more
For
with
the
League.
glory of Noxus.
Looks like I'm ready. Bye-bye. Into the forest.
But no, it's not really happening. Lots of characters that are frozen in time and that are not doing
Magic,
much.
And then there's me.
Whose stories could be developed a lot more, but
My
aren't.
history.
I see you there. They're here. Sound the alarm.
In terms of gameplay, there are changes year to year, but or not year to year. Like they keep the game updated and kind of fresh.
Giggle can't fix.
Suffering is the beating heart of drama. The curtain rises.
Yeah, we can do this.
I have prepared some.
Oh, and it's exactly lethal.
But take your seats. You have been a marvelous audience.
A lot more can be done with the thing, but the focus is somewhere else. Yeah, and a lot of things that are cool, or I don't know, like the cool developments that are related to the League of Legends universe often happen outside of League of Legends itself. That really doesn't help me. Also now, Chrono breaks are cool. Let's go with Chrono breaks.
I never miss. I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
And then, like, League itself is also a game that is actually kind of a lot of fun,
Everyone
not
here
gonna
is
lie.
so cool.
I started getting into it,
Finger on the trigger.
I can,
but I am still kind of hesitant whether or not I want to spend more time in it.
Say your farewells.
Mostly because I know how addictive it can be, and how the vast majority of people who play the game or have played the game in the past
nothing left when I'm
are recommending not to get involved. Which is always a good sign, you know? That's the people who actually play the game are
Are
advising
you new?
others to stay away. Or, you know, to play it casually rather than, you know, get all serious about it. But there's tons of depth in there. Tons of different mechanics, tons of different interactions. But, like, somehow, because it's a PvP game, because it is designed in a certain way, some things do, you know, tend to overly reduce. Or, like, you know, devolve, simplify. Aurelian. We're never playing him. Let's go for a Fiora, maybe we can get the cheeky win. Shop, slot bots, item chest. Let's go for items. So, a lot can be done with the game mechanics. There's lots of cool characters.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
There's plenty of killing left.
But I guess the focus is on
Ready? Aim.
making skins.
Bullet to the face.
And making sure that the game remains popular with as many people as possible, rather than
Didn't know the boss had sent for you.
Don't know much, do ya?
somehow developing it
This'll send 'em
into
running.
a new good direction, making it the best that it can be. It's like there's lots of knowledge checks. It's quite snowbally in nature. Sure. But now let's stun this guy.
We are at the threshold of something great. Embrace your fate as I have mine. Forgive
Maybe you should have played the rookie. Fiora's here.
I long for a worthy opponent.
My first big mission.
I never hold back.
Let's deal 3 here. Drag it in.
I hope this works.
I was thinking of maybe doing a bit of a longer discussion about specifically League of Legends characters. And perhaps even about the mechanics as far as I sort of know and understand them. I think we can win right now. Let's go for lethal.
take one.
But it may take a while to set up.
What we do is so much bigger than us both.
I will cut you down.
I can start just putting together a tier list, like, on stream. As, you know, an improv sort of thing. But it's gonna be rambly, it's gonna be not very well structured, I don't think. I'll forget many of the points that I want to make. Then if I want to make it, if I want to turn it into like a more proper presentation, then it will take time to put together. And I haven't really sort of committed the time to doing it. Can deal with it.
Hear that?
Hmm.
Can't afford to miss.
We are at the threshold
Yeah,
of
it's just that
something great.
something seem cool, but it always hurts knowing that they can be even better.
Tell me where to aim.
It's done.
whipped up something special.
Let's get another 4 too.
Invitation is right. Oh no.
Bum.
Got a surprise for him.
There won't be a warning shot.
Set him off.
Pass.
By my honor, you must die.
You gotta leave the bay to see the ocean.
I never miss.
I will cut you. Try me.
Just need the target.
Ready? Aim. Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
Yeah, not lethal yet. But it's close.
This is a real spin to win.
Can't imagine playing a deck that contains Fiora.
Good game.
Be nothing left when I'm done.
Seems like a card that requires a lot of support.
If we seek forgiveness,
function.
we must commit all. Embrace your fate, as I have mine.
Or if it works, it can be very oppressive. Like, you literally win after you kill 4 units with Fiora.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
On guard.
Tell me where to aim.
I've got us covered.
We haven't even finished the
Jin seems
first
interesting, but he takes a while to level up. So I guess you are going for more of a control style.
I have no equal.
and scene.
I wonder if anyone who's watching is familiar with Runeterra PvP. Because I'd be curious to sort of discuss and pick your brain. About how it works, what sort of decks are available. Or not available, but decks that people usually go for. Sure, let's go for nap. How much will this heal us? I need 11. Yeah, I mean, against Swain. This is sort of one of the tougher opponents. And I would usually need to reach sort of a higher level or try it several times with 0 stars, but it's still doable. But with 2 stars, it should be, or it really turns out to be very straightforward.
Explosives primed.
The adventures are really tuned in a way that's pure, sort of almost required
Whoa,
to get the extra
I can see
stars,
the magic.
or to spend a lot of time upgrading your decks,
That's so
upgrading your champion level,
Time to go.
Damn it.
where you need lots of retries and very good RNG in order to succeed. But the stars certainly resolve it.
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all.
Oh, we get captive audience. Which means I could have used Mystic Shot on the Nexus. And that would have been just as fine, and I wouldn't have to basically sacrifice this unit.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
If you do not have a part to play, take one.
What
Yeah, it
we
looks
do
like lethal.
is so much bigger than us both.
Yeah, would you start with 2 mana is just OP.
It's
Quick attack on Fiora is busted, probably. More Chrono Breaks. No 2-drops.
I never miss. Gotcha in my sights.
Well,
There's magic, and then there's me.
this can't block. So we get this for free. But yeah, Chrono Breaks are cool with Fiora because you get to attack again, essentially.
Victory
Or maybe
requires
granting
sharp
Fiora Challenger could also work.
Break their spirits and their souls.
Save
Yeah,
the
let's start
world.
cleaning up
We
the
speak
board.
with blades. Try me.
Remember me.
Oh no.
Everything I've worked for.
Anyway. The counter is reset,
I have no
unfortunately.
time for fools.
They're spinning lots of cards on this. So we get card advantage.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
And we get to attack too.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
I never.
Yeah, we can just
I
execute
have
it.
prepared something very special.
Got us covered.
They look on and the music swells.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorns.
There is art here, waiting.
But yeah, Jin is a very cool character.
Inspire me. For the hand! Beautiful.
Not just Chrono Break.
Is it not?
Oh, we get stunned. Anyways.
For the honor of how try me.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
I have no equal.
Jin is actually one of my favorites to play in League itself. The abilities have been mapped very nicely. So like Runeterra reflects the abilities that Jin has in League very, very well. I think this different is the voice acting though. Like, I'm not sure which one I prefer. I guess I'm more used to voice acting in League because that's the version that I'm more familiar with. But they certainly have sort of a different approach to the character. A different approach to portraying him.
My first big mission.
Strength and grace, beauty in the play. Run them through, hardly fair.
And it's even difficult to describe because the rounds in Runeterra are over so quickly. And Jin isn't even on the board most of the time, so
It's just blood, darling.
it's just blood.
For the honor of my house.
I never miss.
You're late.
Knew you'd wait.
Oh, that actually works out very well for us. Very fortunate.
Can't afford to miss.
Mother!
They dealt 2 to their own ally,
Forgiveness, we must commit
or
more.
they dealt 1 damage. They had 2 health, so we get to finish it off.
Harry, riposte, you are toast.
For free.
It's done.
Wow, 13. Deal 5 to the Nexus. Yeah, let's just get Jin consistently.
I accept your terms. Nothing like the stink of blood and sweat.
Or we can deal 2 to it for 1 mana. No, this is a bit less flexible, so maybe I should be using this instead. Otherwise it just sits in my hand doing nothing.
Suffering is the beating heart of drama. Our performance begins. Beautiful, is it not? Take your seats.
Set 'em off.
But yeah, this powder cake is certainly making me feel a little nervous. So better reset it before it's too late.
I need more hands.
A single empire ruled by the true king.
An ally starts a free attack.
Places, people. I have prepared something very special. They look on and the music swells.
Signing off.
Yeah, this version of Jin seems to be a bit more sort of intensely focused. While the version from League is more of a, like, I don't know.
I long for a worthy opponent.
Ye started without me.
En garde!
Years spent training.
It's more artistic, I think.
Beautiful, is it not?
Yeah, this is more sinister somehow. You can do so much. You can do so much with just your voice.
I'll make corpses of them all.
I'll wait to Chrono Break for now.
I will give them
Feel free now. I was like, killing these barrels with Fiora is probably the easiest way to level her up. So maybe there are natural counters, so to say, between the decks.
before I fire.
I will try me.
So like if you happen to be playing against Bilgewater that relies on powder kegs for dealing damage, you just get to execute them with Fiora for free.
Whoa, I can see the magic.
The finest blades for my lady.
I need only one to win.
The curtain rises.
Yeah, we need
I
only
have
4 to
said
win.
Something very special. Step into the spotlight. Everyone is waiting.
They will no match.
Yeah, we're close to winning with Fiora, but no healing in the deck. I could maybe have bought a card that provides some healing on the shops, but wasn't paying too much attention. I'm just going for speed, more or less. But then again, yeah, if I was really, really interested in going for speed, then maybe I should have played higher level adventures. People recommend to replay them several times, but I think this is a little more entertaining. Instead of going against different opponents, testing different scenarios. It may provide less XP per minute, but I get to sort of experience the deck a little better, I feel. That's 3 mana.
Of course I'm ready. Just gonna put this here. Time to go.
Oh, it's lethal. Our mana gets refueled, and then we fire another Mystic Shot, and it's a victory. I think my internet might be a little inconsistent today. But it's kind of hard to tell. So if you're in chat and watching, let me know if there's any disruptions. Or if things are smooth and everything's fine. Just don't want to overcomplicate anything. Kane is kind of fun. Though maybe not in Jin, in a Jin deck. Maybe he's just more board centric, I guess. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, because of the Path of Champions, it's like I have a certain play style that is tailored specifically to beating these opponents. And then the quote-unquote actual game
Everyone here is so cool.
against
Your
people,
aura is so blue.
that one works differently. Pass.
We are at the threshold of something great.
Yeah, that's fine.
What we do is so much bigger than us both.
I got the goods.
I never miss.
Yeah, whatever. Suboptimal play.
Light the fuse.
I just don't want to think about it too much. And it looks like we got lethal anyways. All's well that ends well. Yeah, then like if you don't draw your champions, you don't get to play them. You don't get to hear what they have to say. And also the fact that sort of if the game is competitive, then one of the best ways to win is to just make sure that the opponent cannot play.
Of course I'm ready. Light the fuse.
I'm innocent!
Time to go.
Ow!
How can I help?
I never miss.
2 crab scuttlers.
If you do not have a part to play, take one.
Forgive me.
The stage is set.
Back up.
I'm your backup.
Don't mind me.
I will give them a show to remember.
Oh, we get to execute a bunch of things.
What seems to be the problem?
Better run.
Ultimate, 3 shots. If this one got stunned before,
Anything helps.
it would be the last one to get shot. Yeah, I think I want to deal 3 here. I get another one.
This way, killing blooms into artwork.
The sun rock got me.
Now I think
going.
if I just shoot the Nexus, it's... No, it's not a kill yet. I don't have enough mana for that.
I have prepared something very special.
It's fine.
We must all strive to be worthy of the arts.
Yeah, I guess the Lotus Trap mechanic was also supposed to be a count to 4. But I imagine that was a little underpowered.
Through my work, you shall
A little slow.
And scene.
But yeah, like the stun in LOR. The Jin's stun in LOR is the W in League. The Lotus Trap is the E. The bouncing grenade, the 4 mana spell, is the Q. And the ability to no, let's just go here. Yeah, this is fine. The ability where Jin shoots at stunned enemies is the ultimate. But yeah, naturally you have to take some liberties. Like the ultimate in League has 4 shots, but there can be up to 6 enemies on the board that are stunned. Oh, here we have to go for expensive cards. So is this alright? Let's replace Mystic Shot. Yone is a little better. Yeah, here we just start with 10 mana.
The undoing draws near.
Yes.
But yeah, we have
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
tons of keywords
Ionia speaks through
on
me.
Kane. So we can just hit here. Boom.
Where there
And
is
we're
life,
eating good.
there is hope.
Maybe you should have played this first and attacked with Scout. They may have...
I won't stand by.
what does Horazi do? Ooh, grow the supported ally to a 7/7. And give it my keywords, which is probably Spell Shield.
I'll do what must be done.
No, I'll just stun these two. Since it's not my turn, I will not be able to use it. And then these guys are already kind of large. That's a yikes for me. Yeah, let's stun the 7/7. I don't want to deal with it.
Commit all. Our purpose calls to us. We cannot turn away.
And round.
Stand firm.
We get stunned again.
My friends.
Some seek a path.
But that's fine. We get
Serve me right.
targets that we can eat with Kane.
I will not yield.
Yeah, he gets recalled.
These Yordle
And now we get either the blue guy, who's elusive, or we get a red guy, who heals and heals Nexus.
The child is gone. The killer remains.
And he auto-equips too. Yeah, let me get the 7/7.
I will undo the shadows.
And I guess we can drop the rat as well. But yeah, Karma is a little unbalanced at 10 mana.
We owe this land our lives.
Yasuo! Show yourself!
Yeah, no Yasuo in this game.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Hey!
Nah, it's fine. Whatever. $5.10. Yikes. Oh, we get to strike the Nexus for free. Interesting.
Time to reap! Obey your
I'll eat this 4/4. I'll grow the rat to a 7/7. And I'll let the rest attack as is.
By force of will.
Where are you going?
Invaders.
Yeah, this guy gets buffed.
The body must thrive for the mind to be free.
Sure. But we basically clear the board.
The balanced spirit
We may be able to repopulate it. But now we can do a pro Geber move. I'll kill this Yona.
Fresh tracks.
And Karma is out of the game.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. And then we can also remove this thing. I wouldn't be playing Gen this time. We could have played, replaced the marksman, but I don't think there's any need to. Sure. Oh, it has overwhelm as well. Maybe growing this is a better long-term strategy. Since it has Scout, it gets to attack twice around. So growing it has the added benefit. It strikes for 7 instead of for 6. And we also increase its health. Double worth because it's tough. It has tough, so it takes 1 less damage from all sources. Barrier and Cane. That's overpowered. Frozen Thrall. Cards you draw cost less. Mana cheating is OP. Ezreal will not be requiring this, so let's go for the mana cheating. Now let's get a spell. Lots of expensive cards to start. Let's go for lower cost. Oh, we just redraw everything anyways. Yeah, it's a special stage. But since we drew all of these cards, they will cost very little.
Explosives primed.
And we could just dump our hand. Yeah, I'll drop this one as well.
Whoa! I can see the magic.
Yeah, and now we have an insanely large board. And we can just swing with everything. And it's 22 before block.
Persistence is key. Time to go.
They can block the 3 from here, but they're almost dead. And then Iker will almost get them. They're a mystic shot away from death. And then they won't be able to play it either, so... Because this costs 12, you can't even discard it.
Pledge to the dark within.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Artless.
Are you new?
Yeah, Darius SMH.
And with that, perfection.
Perfection. Yeah, perfection in Jin's terminology is an artistic murder. Yeah, I prefer to take cards that are already in the deck. That way you're not diluting it too much. An equipped ally strikes an enemy. Now, I'll go for Captive Audience. It increases its damage everywhere. Stuns synergize with Jin as well. Epic item or a power? Let's go for the item. Powers are usually more worth. But I'm curious to find out what the item is.
I never miss.
Epic items are usually very interesting.
The magic.
Maybe playing Jin would have been preferred.
I can help.
Got us covered.
But this also works. And now this deals 5 to an enemy. Or we just play these two marksmen.
Gotcha.
If we have enough tempo. It's 1+0 quick attack. No. 6 out of 12. And yeah, this is looking like lethal already.
Finger on the trigger.
Come on, spell invert.
Lots of captive audiences in here. But yeah, what would be a good champion that would synergize with Jin? Maybe even something like Yasuo could work. Because of the stuns. Getting too many of these is not very helpful, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll upgrade the sniper.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Usually the 50% chance to get to go again with a spell for 0 mana is super powerful. But there's also a downside. Specifically to captive audience, it's that you can only target followers or minions. Which means that you can't go phase, and if the opponent doesn't have a board because he used a bunch of captive audiences, then like that's it.
There's a scent in the air.
Sure.
Gotcha.
No one's the wiser.
Like you can easily pollute your hand with captive audiences that you cannot use on anything.
Suffering is the beating heart of drama.
Let's just swing.
I will give them a show to remember. I will allow for no missteps.
That's the W. That's the ultimate.
My writing.
Yeah, such a combo-oriented playstyle.
That thing flies. Yeah.
Very fun.
Shh. There it is.
I like it a lot.
No way.
I wonder how it is in regular deck building.
I have prepared something very special.
Pass. But we kind of already won. Do we restore health somehow? I don't think so. Yeah, and we don't have any cards that restore health, so...
Behind ya.
Take your seats.
But yeah, the order certainly matters. You want the trap to trigger before the ultimate triggers. And that way you have a one extra target that is stunned that you deal 1 damage to.
You have been a marvelous audience.
Otherwise, your ultimate triggers and then the unit gets stunned. It doesn't impact your board too much, but you get to deal 1 extra damage to an enemy minion. But yeah, something seems to be up with my internet today. A bit of a lag. Is Jin in standard? No, he's not in standard. Oh, it's because it's only the old cards. Oh, he is in standard. And I have 22 wild cards, so I can create 3 copies of him. I actually have tons of resources saved up. Maybe I can just craft a bunch of stuff. Let me see. I think that somewhere there should be... There's like a summary. Collection. Okay, so we can roughly estimate how many cards I'm missing. Yeah, legendaries are probably the toughest to get. But already in terms of commons, like over here it's about 200, here it's 70, here it's another 100, here it's 30. So all of these combined are already 400 commons that are missing. This is another 150. This is another 200. 100. 140. 30. 40. And another 40. So like that's a lot of cards. And I only have 246 wild cards. I mean, definitely not every card is used in play. And I can certainly like spend the dust on it as well. But I am far from getting a full collection. But then again, sort of, I have the reward paths to complete. These should give me tons of cards. But sort of, I can already sort of, since I've completed the paths for Noxus and Shadow Isles, I can just craft the cards from those regions, and I will be, the only way I can get them is through the weekly vault, which just gives like a bunch of random cards. You don't get to control from which region they are. While sort of the target path that I'm on right now is rewards cards that are only from Targon. So if I craft Targon cards, we'll be more likely to get duplicates from the path rewards, and those are and getting duplicates is less efficient than you know, getting them fresh, or just crafting them and not getting any duplicates. This is super powerful with Jhin. Your spells and skills deal 2 extra damage. That's crazy. Like, Jhin is just focused on just spells and skills that deal damage specifically. So this is crazy. Crazy good. I guess this adventure will also be an auto win. Just need to, you know, pilot it, not make too many mistakes. And we're Gucci. But there is a lot of small interactions. I'm not paying too much attention, but if you wanted to play optimally, there's a lot of depth, I think.
Everyone here is so cool.
Lots to optimize.
Are you new?
Okay, what if we open attack? There's already 16 damage.
Time to go.
Don't want to give the enemy the opportunity to retaliate. As I said, you know, the easiest way to win is to just make it so that the opponent can play. Feels bad for the opponent unless yeah, like, what are these? 0 synergy. Unless the opponent is a CPU, then they're just programmed to do things. As allies dying. None of these synergize. Grenadier is okay, but it's a last breath or death rattle. This is the only damaging spell that is over here. So maybe let's look for a different champ. Ezreal is nice. Gives us spells. This is fine. Go for Ezreal. And then let's collect powers.
Let's get him, crew.
And if I recall correctly, it's also important to keep track of the initiative. So, like, do you attack on the turns when you have even mana or odd mana? That can influence your strategy. Oh yikes, this deals 4 to the enemy nexus now. Sure.
Whoa, I can see the magic. Where are you from?
Enemy lurks. That's fine by me.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
Well, not history.
I have prepared something very special. We haven't even finished the first act.
Deal 4 to all stunned enemies. Perfection.
That's so cool.
I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
Unfortunate. There is a bit of a weird interaction with sort of selecting the weakest enemy, for example, because sort of if there are multiple enemies that are the weakest, which one does the game choose? Which one does the game prioritize? It's not so clear cut. It can depend on play order, but it can also depend on like interaction order, I think. It's like whichever unit was attacking last or something like that. It's very bizarre. It's a bit inconsistent.
You have been a marvelous audience.
There are a few weird interactions like that. Oh, even more damage. We like that. Predicting is cool. You summon a champion, summon an exact ephemeral copy of it. Who's our support champion once again? Oh, it's Ezreal. Do we want this? Sure. Yeah, Challenger is uninteresting. Annie certainly synergizes with Jen. Oops.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp. Let's get him, crew. Ready, aim, ha!
Yeah, double Corsair opening is 6 damage to the Nexus guaranteed. Annie is also a skill-oriented champion. This deals 4.
There's magic, and then there's me.
Let's put this guy on the board. He survives. Pass. This is 7 to the Nexus.
Finger on the trigger.
Or like, if we go for the Nexus, it's like 7 damage guaranteed.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
Yeah, animations. It's like one of the downsides from the Path of Champions is that certain stages are really dependent on animations, or have tons of animations happening. And because of that, games can take a long time to complete, just because things need to render and show how everything goes step by step. More spells that deal damage. Items. Oh, we can get 3 gens. Or we can get a cost... We can get Jin to cost 3. Let's go for the meme. Sejuani. Can certainly get a little annoying with the freezes, but we have our own freezes too. Or we have stuns and we have damage.
Of course I'm ready. Fight or die.
So this can get out of control real quick.
Light the fuse.
And this is gonna be a trade.
Better run.
Yeah, another downside of playing Path of Champions all the time is that you lose all conception of stats. Yeah, it's like I have no idea how much things cost or how much they're supposed to cost anymore. Maybe you should have used this. This would deal 3 damage.
There won't be a warning shot.
But yeah, maybe we can fix our mistake in post. Yeah, like, that killed it. We spend 1 mana, but it deals 1 plus 2 damage. 3 total. So yeah, we could have avoided 2 damage to our Nexus. Yeah, it's fine. Jin. 4 mana. We get 3 Jins.
Places, people. I will give them a show to remember.
3 skills in a trap.
Look out for reavers.
Instantly.
Killing blooms into artwork.
W to stun. Ultimate. Bam.
Alert the villain.
Deals 4 damage to all stun units. So already just one of them kills it. The denouement. The falling action. What do we do?
Bring me the calm of an
Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this round. So.
Sends chills up my spine.
The curtain. Beautiful. Is it? They look on and the music swells.
Boom.
You have been a
But yeah, Sejuani has been super passive this game. Usually it's a lot more trouble with the constant freezes, and then the hero comes down, and she has Overwhelm and Regeneration. I mean, this is kind of cool. Each of the copies is going to be striking. So like the extra mana. Game you shouldn't have. I could have gone for the harder enemy, but whatever. Honestly, kind of a mistake. Now I'm curious what would happen if I went for it. But it's fine. We're going on evens. So, don't want an SGL, want a Jin. Unfortunate that we drew this, but it's fine.
I never miss.
This is also not an early game card, in my opinion. I'll pass. Oh, we start with 3 mana. That's my mistake.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
My mistake, my mistake. Deal 5 to unit. Honestly, I would rather block.
We are
I'll
at
stun
the
this.
threshold of something great.
And I'll try to remove this if they attack.
Embrace your fate as I have mine.
Or I won't be able to because it has Challenger. So we have to remove this decision from our opponent. A 2/4 elusive. Okay, but now the gyms are just coming down. Oh yeah, once they strike, since they're elusive, any one strike means they're removed from the game.
Got us covered.
So like for example, if an elusive unit or an ephemeral unit has Scout, which means that it can attack
They look on
in a special phase before all the other units get to attack, then it just dies after the scouting phase.
I'm still good to scrap.
Which is a little lame. It would be great if ephemeral units could stick around on the field until the end of the turn, but it's fine. Wow, the spell gets buffed. It's like, usually it deals 3 to the first target, 2 to the second, and 1 to the last. But all the damage numbers are amplified. So it gives +2 to everything. So you get 5, 4, 3.
I will give them a show to remember. I will
And then
allow
Jin comes into
no
play too.
missteps.
Yeah, so a bit of a misplay by me. Could have killed this thing. Then the opponent would have no boar to act on, to play with. It's like 7 to the Nexus and then 3 to the Nexus. Is that enough? No, it's gonna be 10. But with the elusive thing, it's a win. I think I dealt extra damage, but it's fine.
Beautiful, is it not?
It's a win.
And scene.
Yeah, the interpretation of the voice from League is a little bit more entertaining. Burrows, which is gold. Money. When you play a slow spell, copy it onto the same targets. Yeah, like the game really wants us to win. It showers us with FX and with synergies for our deck. Yeah, sometimes you get runs like this when you just completely stomp. And it's not even close. You can get opponents that barely play any cards. You can get unbalanced powers.
Let's see all of it.
You could completely overpowered.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
And, you know, perfectly synergizing with whatever you're doing. Or it can go the other way around. Maybe you're only getting common powers that do nothing for your deck, and the opponents just stomp you. Having the perfect answers to everything you're trying to do. You don't stand a chance. But it is what it is.
If you could back it up.
Yeah, now we just kill our opponent turn 2. Because 3 gens that are an 8-8, a 7-7, and a 7-7. That is certainly fair and balanced. And we had more. We had mana to spare, and we could spend it on Mystic Shots, which are buffed, and that also deal extra damage to the enemy nexus. Completely OP. An elusive 6x. No, it's a 3-3. But it has a funny play effect. Discard your hand, draw 3, and deal 3 to an enemy. Scout on Jin. That's it. It's Jover. We're going into Nautilus, who's really late game oriented. So it might just blow him out the water. XD in just a couple turns. We go first. I'll keep Jin for later. Okay, cool. Start with this. 5-2, not ideal. We can attack both. It's fine.
Backfired.
Maybe attacking with just the 2-2 would have been correct, but whatever. Yeah, like the tossing animations are gonna take a very, very long time.
I never miss. Came a long way for a bullet.
Nah, it's fine.
Missed.
Hindsight is 20/20. We just get all the gens right now.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
Yeah, one of them dies, unfortunately. Because there was something on the board. And then we can't attack with the scout immediately.
I will give them a show to remember.
Because, reasons. Because it will disappear immediately.
Take your seats.
We don't get to deal 8 damage to anything.
Aim. I've got us covered.
We do get to deal 24 to the enemy nexus.
They look on and the music swells.
Yeah, insane. This is our second attacking turn. We're demolishing our opponent.
I have prepared something very special.
Yeah, it's a win. That's a wrap. Wow. Not even close.
There is art here,
Absolutely unfair.
waiting.
A fantasy version of Jin.
Blooms into artwork.
Where everything deals way too much damage.
Perfection.
Perfect. S tier. We're probably ready to complete this adventure too. I think I'm gonna do this one and then probably call it a night. Overwhelm can be very powerful. Here, the first. Drunken illusions of grandeur, if not other spirits. Wondering how I got the bird, eh? Buy me a drink and I'll tell you how I swiped it from the Kashuri. Now, quit staring or I'll take your other eye. Astute of you to sense an impending transaction. But it's the other way around, you see. You give, and I take. I'll keep this hand. If the Kashuri want their little bird back, they can pry it from my hand. Yeah. How poetic. That's precisely what they intend.
I never miss. Finger on the trigger. I've got us covered.
I guess they can pry it from my dead hands or something. Yeah, it's like when I play on my own in my free time, the tech boxes linger for a bit too much. But when I try to read it out loud on stream, they are a little fast. The duality.
Ready, aim.
-8.
The stage.
Let's get a Jin in play.
In range. Captain's orders. Bullet to the.
And we just go in.
Take your seats.
Boom. Boom. One off. I mean, I guess the next skill or spell triggers the trap. And that's the finale.
I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
Like so much happening. But that's also how Jin plays in League. The trap is usually a way to ensure that you can land your W, which is a stun. Misfortune has skills. And Island Navigators have Scout. So actually very opportune. Let's go for an item. So yeah, a trap lets you land your stun easier. Once you land your stun, you attack the stun target. Or you can also use your ult. Very much combo oriented. So, like, somehow Jhin is just the perfect character in both games.
I never miss.
Explosives primed.
He feels wonderful to play in League. He is wonderful to play in LOR.
I have my orders.
What's not to love?
Hear that? Gotcha.
Gotcha. A 2-2 challenger. Yeah, let's use the slow version for once.
They'll never see it come behind ya.
Now we can choose where we can block. I'll block the 2-3.
Damn it.
Now let's just remove this. And we get the counter buttons.
No one's the wiser.
Perfect. We deal 3 to this.
Damn it.
In ring.
This trades. And we're fine. That's another misfortune. I think I'm just gonna get Jhin into play.
For the glory of Noxus. I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
How pedestrian.
Yeah, now the enemy is kind of getting out of control. The Nexus strikes buff the enemy attacks.
Fortune favors the bold.
Let's deal 1 over here.
There it is.
Beautiful, is it not?
We get a stun. We get a captive audience.
Killing blooms into artwork.
Sadly, we don't get the make it rain. But it's fine. I think if we go face, we either win or we basically win.
My
Jhin levels.
will be sublime. We haven't even finished the first act.
Bim bim. Nice.
You have been a marvelous audience.
The only problem is that we have 18 health at the moment. But maybe we'll go for the healing. A 5 mana card. Want to draw with the predict. Yeah, in this case I'll just take 2 heals and we're back to full. Here, the second, and a Minotaur no less. Behind that self-satisfied smile is a forked tongue. Friend, come join us. We were speaking on the virtues of Noxus. We're not so different after all, you see. Ionia stands only to gain from such magnanimous overmen. If one is to be an actor, one must be convincing. You are neither. Or neither. But yeah, it's like the lore of this guy is that he's from a conquered tribe. Or a conquered people. But he was born after the people were conquered. And he is a politician that is convincing other nations that Noxus is good-willing. Okay, no counterplay. Wonderful.
There's a scent in the air. Can't afford to miss.
Oh, and they stun my guy. Perfect. It's fine. I can deal with it.
The wings off a bilge wasp.
If they don't break, they'll burn.
Let's get him, crew.
I have my orders.
Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, I don't want this to trade into me.
In range.
Now I'm okay with dealing 2 damage to both these targets.
Got us covered.
Yeah, now I need to actually think a little and pay attention to what's happening. Yeah, and even though both these die, this is at 2 health. And so I will be able to simply play
Whoa.
a mystic
I can
shot
see the magic.
and remove that card from play.
No one's the wiser.
Now this thing is here, which is annoying. And this will get stunned when they attack. I mean, we get an extra trap, but Jin is not in play, which is unfortunate. So this doesn't get stunned. But we get another captive audience, so...
The waves still.
Behind ya.
That's not too bad. We go down to 17 HP again.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
More stuns. Wonderful. Vulnerable. It's for free. I mean, we can remove it later. I want to deal with this thing because of Hello Navigator. With the stage hand. I'll go for the Navigator.
Prepared something very special.
A little puncture and a lot.
And we get stunned as well. Unlucky. I was really counting on being able to remove this thing.
Go on, Fang. Just like I taught you.
Wow, this is so bullshit. We once again won't be able to block everything. We'll be able to block nothing. The endless stuns. And I don't think I misplayed that much. Or I don't think I made any obvious mistakes, is what I'm trying to say.
Dangerous waters. is motion.
What do you say?
No, this is out of range.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp. Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, it's very tough. I think our Jin dies,
Our performance begins.
but we kind of have to attack with them.
I will give them a show to remember. Through my work, you shall transcend. Against my time.
This helps. The level up is just in time, so that we can remove this thing.
Prepare for your finale.
Return me to the sea.
Yeah, the quick attack helps a lot.
You want to see some cool tricks, Faye?
Sure. Just keep the little biter off me.
Beautiful, is it not? Bliss comes in the moment before I fire.
But yeah, now that we've stabilized,
Why?
we're feeling a lot better.
I'll be.
4. It's just so motionless. So calm.
Take your place, and our show will begin.
No more empathy.
We are all
4.
seeking an end to war, friends. The curtain rises.
Maybe we go for a stun
I have
instead.
prepared something very special.
Should have stunned first. Order the lull. But it's okay.
And scene.
Maybe it was a boss character. Was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was. Plus 19 health. Wonderful. I'll add Carter Oxygen. We're kind of running a little low. We'll get another item. A regen on Misfortune is also quite cool. Yeah, because she doesn't have anything at the moment. Just brash. Quick attack is okay on her, so let's go here. When one of foe's units strikes for 5+ damage, granted +2/+2. And it's the Glory Seeker, which have we are 5-1s with Challenger. Balanced. Sit down that gun of yours and we'll fight hand to hand like real warriors. A warrior with a crude assumption. I'm an artist, and a whisper is a fine artist's tool.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
Yeah, we don't trade with the giant spell.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Yeah, the stuns are especially devastating.
We are at
I'll
the
stun
threshold
this.
of something great. Embrace your fate as I have mine. It's done.
I'll go for
I'm one of
misfortune.
the good guys, but not that good.
5-4. Looks like misfortune doesn't survive this. Let's hope that the 5-1 dies.
Never stop shooting.
Embarrassing.
Good. Oh, and now she's stunned. Wonderful.
In range.
Let's run at them.
I need just a moment.
Nagakaburos guide us. Everything's easier behind a mask.
I think I have to deal 3 to this. And then misfortune probably dies, yeah. And then this is stunned.
Guru do not doubt.
And I have to block here. This has quick attack as well, because speed wraps. Yeah, sort of this is where you need the stars and the levels, because the decks are certainly designed.
Patience and virtue make a true swordsman.
Designed with perfect synergy in mind. Okay, this is Shurima. I don't have any Sherman cards.
Ready!
Yeah, I can't attack this.
Sharpen the blade, secure.
Yeah, all of these guys have 5 attack, so all of them benefit from dealing 5 damage.
Oh, face me.
Yeah, not even a chance. I mean, we can develop.
I can see the magic.
And now they got rally too. I can remove the 7-4.
I can,
That can help.
Glory.
And you're dead. Yeah, I probably need more levels engine. And maybe a bit of a better synergy. On items. And allies. But yeah, brutal. But yeah, roguelikes be like... Okay, I'll keep the marksman. I need that reach to be able to remove the enemy's units on my turn.
My first big mission.
But yeah, if you start with a rookie, you remove the snapper, and life is much better. But okay, if they have the second snapper, then it's a bit more difficult.
Let's make this a night to remember.
There's a scent in the air.
But yeah, it's sort of perfect design, because when this is blocked, it gets +3/+0, so it gets 5 attack, which means that it benefits from
Let's get it, crew.
from the power that triggers at a strike for 5+ damage. So it's just calculated exactly to make things difficult. I guess that's what deck building is all about, finding a synergy and exploiting the heck out of it.
Better run.
5/4 can't block. Pass.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
Let's stun the 5/1.
Threshold of something great.
That's it. I mean, in that case, don't mind if I spend the 4 mana. Just remove this from play.
There's magic, and then there's me.
Time for violence.
Let's attack with everything and see how they block.
Cool. Spell inverse. Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
Yeah, that's just a win. We can also keep our misfortune alive if we really want to.
Time to go.
Yeah, tons of skill activations. And boom.
That's how we do things.
I also
in
think that maybe
Bilgewater.
the AI gets some sort of an enhancement, because this time they didn't block with the Trifarian Glory Seeker, the 5/1, because it just instantly dies to Misfortune's Barrage. Or Misfortune's ability. And then all of my other all of my units had Overwhelm. Do I want Rally on Jin? Or Misfortune? Misfortune's kind of likely to die. Sure, I'll go with that. Create a fleeting copy of the last non-fleeting card you played. Is that useful? Yeah, I don't like any of these. This is kind of OP with what we have. And drawing is cool. Ah, another one of the missing artifacts. The jeweled flower. The mind-controlling brooch. This is what they're doing with it. Commanding the lowly mind of a beast. It's hardly art. Better to end this quickly and spare them both the embarrassment. Yeah, here's the brooch and here's the captive beast. Give the foe's strongest unit +2/+0 and overwhelm this round. Balanced. I'm tempted to keep the navigator in case we're behind on board. I'll do that. It's sad to see a brute reduced to mere animal, and the greyback is no better. Oh, an instant disconnect into reconnect.
Better run.
But yeah, a spider and a spiderling. Yeah, this becomes a 4-2 with Overwhelm. Nice.
Explosives primed.
My first big mission.
Let's get it, crew.
I have my orders.
Wow, lots of one-cost units. When I don't have Misfortune in my hand. Wonderful. Maybe I want to just preserve my units. I take more damage because of it, but I get to keep a board. And then next turn, I can do something special. I mean, I can draw a bunch of cards, or... Let's go for Scout. Nice. Do you want this to become a 3-3 and this a 2-3?
This is our way.
That's fine.
Captain's orders. Pull it to the face.
I'll clear the opponent's board. We lose ours at the same time, but it's not the worst proposition. Our hand is full.
Coming in hot.
So we'll have to evacuate some cards from our hands.
Hey-o.
Okay. I do want to Legion.
Beating heart of drama.
I never miss.
Not afraid of the spiders.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
I'll give it this vulnerable. I want a Misfortune.
I have prepared something very special.
Have a bunch of these dancing around, also known as extra gems. Jen is close to leveling up. I want to just win this round.
My next act will be sublime. I will allow for no missteps.
Wow. I wasn't expecting such an early win.
And with that, perfection.
Perfection. I don't think we get healed from this, unfortunately. And we already have one death, so no more second chances. Oh, we do get healed. That honestly helps a lot. Let's give Jen the Vampiric Scepter. 2 mid-bosses, I haven't seen this before. Chrono Breaks are nice. I get to go again. Do I want a sparring student or do I want an item? I'd rather go for the unit. Two misfortunes.
My first big mission.
Yeah, the rookie's a good start unless they have Shadow Fiend, I guess. Let's prevent them from attacking.
We are at the threshold of something great. Embrace your fate as I have mine.
2 mana preemptive stun.
I'm one of the good guys.
Oh, this is a 5/4. Alright. My bad.
Pierce the darkness.
A bit of a misplay.
No more struggling.
Time to go.
That's an okay trade for us.
Eternal silence.
This thing gets buffed, unfortunately. I prefer Jin to get stronger.
I have unfinished business.
Ah, it's a 6/4. I mean, we can stun it. It's a better proposition. I guess we stun this as well.
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all. Our purpose calls to us. We cannot turn away.
The shadows take form.
Let's hope this dies. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want anything striking me. Especially not these. Because they just multiply. Jin is a 5/5 now.
Suffering is the beating heart of drama.
Now we just go face for 13 damage.
Take your seats.
The next spell is the trap, but I don't think this is going to be lethal. It's one off. Maybe should have played the Crackshot Corsair. Oh, let's deal 3 to this. That removes it from the board. We won't have to deal with it next turn.
Waiting. I will allow for no misstep.
So maybe order? It's an 8/7. I don't want to deal that. Stun. I'll do this. This is lethal for sure.
Bliss comes in the moment before I fire.
That's why I'm the captain.
I'm not really a big fan of Misfortune. Fortunately or unfortunately. Powder kegs could be spicy. And I'm lacking 3 drops. I'll take that. And now let's get the Aspiring Student for a bit of a more consistent early game. It's gonna be our chump blocker. We're at full HP. I'm a little bit surprised. We'll keep the stage hand for the stun. So they don't attack immediately.
My friend and I are toll collectors.
Wow. Stephen Worth? I mean, the difference will be they'll hit us either for 9 or for 6. But then we won't have anything on the board next turn. Yeah, I would rather sort of invest in the long term. Bruh. Sure.
Never miss.
Fortune favors the bold.
We don't want any trouble.
Oh yeah, the synergy with the Aspiring Student. Amazing.
Finger on the trigger.
Maybe you can just keep this back. And it doesn't die immediately, but rather goes to 3/3 if this dies.
My family was raised on this soil.
But yeah, Jin is a very much single target.
If you do not have a part to play, take one.
Road's got a toll, and you're paying.
Huh? The weakest unit.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Fine, I guess. Yeah, let's remove the Aspiring Student.
Left foot, left foot.
Forgive me.
Misfortune's full health again.
Time for violence.
Oh yeah, none of these can block her because she has Brash. Which is kind of cool.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Eyes open. Watch your branches.
Summon a 1-cost ally from your deck, which happens to be a Aspiring Student. Of course. I'll deal with weak to it. Then I'll remove this.
Protect each other.
My health is rapidly dwindling.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
I think I want a powder keg.
Grog if you work, run if you don't.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Welcome aboard, miss. Excuse the mess.
I deal 2 some things.
My kind of party.
You picked the losing side.
Never stop shooting.
We've been through a lot.
Oh, this guy survives.
Who's falling for blood?
Hold up.
He has Deathless, so he's supposed to get revived.
Spin it round, throw it down.
I'm not sure why, but Deathless doesn't seem to be working very often. Let's get the 1-cost follower.
Give me grace enough to mask my doubts.
Ouch.
Came a long way for a bullet.
Yeah, like being behind on the board hurts so much. It's unbelievable. I want to remove the elusive unit.
All in the shoulders.
More blade dancing. Yeah, blade dance just is horrible because of the stun.
Double back for the next kill!
Turn aside.
I want to trade off at least one unit. I sacrificed the strongest, but so it's fine.
We owe this land our lives.
My first big mission.
Do we get to live?
Well, I didn't do
No.
anything.
It's exact lethal.
Was all just
Unlucky. GG. We came very far. And we were just level 10. So we almost made it to the end. Maybe an upgrade to the items will be in order. Yeah, I can upgrade this item. We can rally, we can add warning shots, add random champions with epic items. Allies have challenger. That usually helps for controlling a board. Whenever someone dies, strike the weakest enemy. That also helps a little. But I'm gonna go with the stun perhaps, because when Jin attacks, it deals 2 to everything that is stunned. This will be a huge swing. Though usually by the time he levels, it's already more or less over. Since we're playing with spells, maybe the duplicator is the way to go. Yeah, let's try again. Yeah, something seems to be up with my connection. Sting officer with flash bombs. I mean, it's something on the board that can get stunned instead of the units that we actually care about. So yeah, and also our deck got very much polluted. Maybe we need to cut cards.
Reporting in?
To make it easier on us.
Shh. There it is. Gotcha.
I'll do better
better this time.
Yeah, not ideal that the 1-drop deal trades with the 2-drop, but at least we don't take any Nexus damage.
Of course I'm ready.
I'll shoot the
They're
wings
not
off a
playing
bilge
anything.
wasp.
And now they are. Alright, you remove the Corsair, but these guys will go phase for 7.
Surprise.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I can't let this attack. Mystic shot it. Jin is here.
I will showcase the beauty of tragedy.
Give me chase.
Yeah, now we most likely win.
Show to remember. I will allow for no missteps.
Yeah, the skills on the stack trigger in reverse order.
And with that, perfection.
So yeah, I probably don't care about overwhelming my units. I'm okay with the game taking longer. And here I want to control the board more. I'll get more of these. I'm actually not unhappy with getting more copies. Aurelian Soul. Healing for 10. Did we make it to 10 crystals in any of the games? Equipped allies. Poppy is here with regen. Honestly, Aurelian will help us survive longer. And I will probably go for heals again. Just need to live. Hope you like explosive. Huh, funny you mention, I do. See how you like mine.
Of course I'm ready.
Explosives primed.
Give me chase.
Ready.
I hope this works.
Yeah, starting with these rookies is honestly the way to go. The Corsairs are fine, but they don't really trade in a beneficial way.
That's always been there.
They usually just die to the enemy units and don't offer much value. Mostly because of the items. So like, if something has a pickaxe or a belt, then that's it.
Keep them back! We haven't even finished the first act.
These coming. Need a second.
Nice. Now let's see. I want this in play probably.
I am frightened, but I am ready.
Embrace it. Your adoring public awaits. I knew you'd find your mark eventually.
And like this unit is a bigger swing of tempo in our favor. It's like we get an extra unit and an enemy's unit gets stunned. So that's really good. Do we just start blasting? I'll go for lifesteal just in case. And draw is good. Because like this thing should
I will give them a show to remember.
Yeah. Gets doubled. That is just perfect for Jin actually. Because it should trigger twice.
There is art here, waiting.
Yep.
Bliss comes in the moment before I fire.
Yep. The upgrade of the item is just gonna make such a huge difference to the runs. Yeah, this is what I mean by the adventures of higher difficulty, sometimes requiring higher levels or requiring you to star things up. Oh, and Nivea with Scout. But it's a 3/5. Nivea. It needs to be enlightened. A Vigar, 3 cost. He's reliant on darkness, so these don't really synergize with us. Enlightenment is fine because of ASOL, but we might want to go for a white board at some point. Well, that's a skill. And deal 1 to all enemies and the enemy nexus. We are kind of weak on AoE clears. Put at 6. Maybe this thing costing 1 is a good thing. I'd rather go for this, to be honest. Let's pick up an extra power. I don't want a daze. Don't want an equipment. This is also garbage. This is good. This is good for us. Oh, there's a Garant here. And a Victor. Wow, we're getting lots of quality cards. Don't want to cut anything. Corsairs aren't helping much, and the beams are very situational. I'll keep everything. But yeah, tough. I wish I had a bit more experience with card games. I'd be able to make better decisions. I take your accusations of wrongdoing seriously. Stolen gauntlet you bear, and your skill as an actor.
No one's the wiser.
No one's the wiser.
I can do this.
Explosives primed. They'll never see.
Yeah, they get 2 saboteurs.
It wasn't me.
The strongest unit gets +1/+1. Already a bit of a rough start, but I can deal with this.
I heard the war song in the waves.
A phage. Okay. Do we attack with everything? This will go down to 3 health at most.
Giving chase.
No, I'll keep this.
Against my tusks.
Alright, this way we can remove this. Alright.
Hope this works.
Yeah, I think keeping this in the back line is the way to go. You probably want to stun this preemptively.
War Mason, reporting for duty. The few.
Wow, we're getting destroyed because our cards are just too expensive.
Gotcha in my
Yeah, we're not killing this yet. We'll wait for Jin's skill. But this is a 7-8. Maybe we just actually need lifesteal at this point. Doesn't have spells to trigger anything too. The 7-8 just dies to this 8-6.
Ionia misconstrues our noble intentions.
Just get countered at every step.
On foot.
This feels super unfair.
Against me.
I'll never see these coming.
There's magic, and then there's me.
Maybe this again. Stun to enemies is good, but it's a slow.
Cool. Spell inverse.
But alright, we get to prevent a lot of damage, so this is good. Targon was the answer all along.
Let's get him, crew.
We're at 5 HP right now. Okay, it's Jin time.
Art requires a certain cruelty.
I can, help.
I get stunned. And they deal damage to us.
Giving chase.
I think at this point I want
I
to
can see the magic.
put the 7-8 on board.
Make the Empire proud.
Yikes.
Well, not history.
In range.
Yeah, just go all in. This kills anything.
Cool. Spell inverse.
Unmoved. You inspire
Okay, this part gets to live because they decided to preserve their 14 feet.
Oh, it's Fang and Sid.
You're okay, Donnie. No biggie.
And now Jin dies. This sucks a lot.
Oh, it's Fang and Sid.
You're okay, Donnie. No biggie. Fang's turn.
Suffering is the beating heart of drama. Artless.
Okay, if we stun this... Yeah, we're just barely dead. Unfortunately.
Is it not?
I can help.
My next act will be sublime.
Close, but not quite.
Take your place, and our show will begin.
Brutal. Just brutal. Damn.
If not for me, this wouldn't
If
be
we could just
memorable.
restore health one extra time somewhere, we could hold. Let's try again. Yeah, but it's getting quite late, and my ability to calculate is going down. The opponent is going first. This can cost 1 if we deal damage, but I would rather... Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter.
A warrior needs a drum beat.
Yeah, like, what do you do against this start?
My first big mission.
2 mana, 6/5, overwhelm.
I didn't do anything. Backfired.
Just a skill issue. At least we can heal. If we can live.
Keeping pace.
Yeah, I think I can't afford to play this.
War Mason, reporting for duty. For the glory of Noxus.
Yeah, I think I gotta do this. Into the beam.
I have my orders.
Okay, we're comboing.
Waves still.
Get the second bounce that will deal 4.
See the magic.
But it's slow. I need to stun an enemy. I'll stun this thing because
You do
when
not
it
have a part to
attacks,
play. Take one.
Embrace your fate, as I have
it
mine.
deals extra damage to us. Now we can deal 4 over here. Because it's the biggest thing. And we can save the mana for next turn. Alright. Any flash bombs? No. I want to heal for 5. Lifesteal. Stun to enemies.
We are all seeking an end to war, friends.
On foot.
It is what it is, unfortunately.
Damn it.
End round. This deals 14 unit. Okay, perfect, that's gone.
Everyone here is so cool.
You can just stun two enemies. Let's do that.
For the Empire.
I can, help.
This thing just grows out of control. Fine.
You for the many.
I can develop
There's
this.
magic, and then there's me. Cool. Spell embers.
Can deal 4 over here. I can deal 3 to it as well. Okay. That card is one of the biggest threats because it just automatically removes our stunned minions. Let's heal 5 immediately. Supernova could be good, but we'll need to wait for 2 turns. This thing will be able to play next turn. I'll go for the Obliterate. We can use it in the future. This is not making any difference for us. Let's open attack, basically.
Never seen these coming.
If they don't break, they'll burn.
Okay, this hurts, but we'll take it. Pass. A stun enemy, sure. We get to remove this card though.
I can, help.
Go on, Fang. Just like I taught you.
Okay, we're still holding.
You want to see some cool tricks, Faye?
Sure. Just keep the little biter off me.
Fresh tracks.
We can deal 1 over here. We get another captive audience. I think Jin has leveled up by this point, but he still hasn't shown in
You can do better than that.
in our hand.
I never miss. Clear it out.
Okay, they're killing us unless we block. I think we deal 3 here, block this, and kill this and kill this.
Well, baby.
We almost have Aurelian. Oh, we can play this. We still have Obliterate. What a grueling match.
On foot.
Time to go.
Have lots of cards left. Jin still hasn't shown. I'll take the Scourge at this point.
Without my attention.
Get out of here.
The constellations bow to me. Now they'll pay attention.
Your celestial cards cost 0. Star Shaping is not a celestial card. Very interesting. Heal me 5. Living Legends is a celestial card.
A familiar face.
Scourge.
Runeterra.
I don't get to play this. Alright.
So close.
I get to silence it. I get to stun it. Yeah, so like, once Aurelian hits the board, we are feeling very, very good. Is the stun getting silenced? Yeah, the stun is removed. Yeah, I just want to BM at this point. I get to invoke too.
May all those who journey find what they seek.
Yeah, it is slow, but the BM is worth it. Yeah, or stun into stun.
Sometimes you just need a galaxy destroyed. Try keeping her down. She's almost as old as me. Almost.
Negative 103. Here you go.
Victory today, freedom tomorrow.
Freedom tomorrow. Love Aurelian. One of the most based characters of League. Challenger and Jin. Maybe. Or strike to draw? Do we have problems with draw? Only late game. Yeah, I want to give him Challenger. I want to be able to preserve him, or Phage is good. Staying power. Create a return. Recall the foe's weakest ally. Oh, so it's going to be bouncing units back and forth. And this is a Shadow Assassin, meaning that it has a bunch of elusive units. I'd rather not play into elusive. I have nothing against that tech. But yeah, it's like now. Jin is going on a rampage. In in like a camp of Noxians. No, I'll just deal exactly 2 to it. This can deal more later. This.
First big mission. I stand for Noxus.
Yeah, this removes this guy.
I hope this works.
Good.
They'll never see these coming.
Pass.
Ride on.
Stun
If we seek forgiveness,
here.
we must commit awe.
And if the 2-3 attacks, then we block it with the 7-5.
As I have mine.
Yeah, these early game swings are super important. Insanely, insanely important. End round. Gen time.
The stage is set.
Oh, they have a stun, so we have to attack quickly if we're gonna attack.
Keeping pace.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Let's see how they block. The 5-1. Let's deal 3 to it. Yeah, it's fine.
Step into the spotlight. Everyone is waiting.
Wonderful.
Very for a surprise.
I'll keep it. Since this becomes spell mana and this is a fast spell, we can just keep it for next round to see what happens.
We ride for Noxus.
A slow deal 1.
There's a scent in the air.
I'll do this.
Can't afford to
But yeah, really want to activate the Plunder or wait for Jin. Get stunned. Let's deal 3 here
I have
in retaliation.
very special.
Oh, it's doubled, so I should have gone for the 5-4. It's fine, we get another one.
We must all play
And
our
Jin levels up.
part.
Amazing. We cooking.
Bliss comes in the moment
So when we
before
actually get Jin in our hand, when we get to play him, then we feel very good. Yeah, and the spell duplication is just wonderful.
We must all strive to be worthy of the art.
Okay, we get more Jins.
Victory requires a
Some
sharp
more
blade.
bounces. Yeah, I'll just remove it.
Is it not?
Remember me.
Yep. Broken item. The duplicator. Can deal 4 to a unit, but there's no units present. And we deal 29 to the face.
Right on cue.
Got him.
And scene.
Yeah, it's going much better. Who knew that attaining higher level and being having better items on your cards and being able to equip better items on your champions actually helps. This is cool. Created allies. I don't have that many created allies. Nabbing can be interesting. This also looks interesting. Yeah, this has the potential to spiral out of control. Champion item. I think I'm just gonna be buffing Jin. I'm being offered a lot of champion cards, interestingly. Maybe it's because of the nature of Jin's deck, because you can't really fit anything in it other than units with skills. And we probably have the majority of them already. None of these seem to be good fits. Not than Malphite, but he is super expensive. And he levels up because of landmarks. And we don't work with landmarks. Okay, Captive Greyback. A boss 2 out of 3. I'll keep the stagehand. I will need a tempo swing most likely. It's sad to see a brute reduce to mere animal tricks, and the Greyback is no better. Do we play the Corsair?
On foot. They'll never see these coming.
I think this is better. We get a 0 mana deal 4.
Let's get him, crew.
I'm guessing same outcome.
We're gonna make them afraid of us.
This works for me.
Not bad.
I have to sacrifice this guy and take 2. But I'm fine with that.
Of course I'm ready.
I could also play the stagehand to halt the enemy in their tracks, but that's fine.
Ready, aim.
Let's just go face for 12. And we get Captive Audience in our hand. Which will allow us to remove something. Or not. I really hate to lose mana. We're at 4 out of 12. Now let's just deal 3 to it preemptively, and next turn we'll use the stagehand. And round. Nice.
We are at the threshold of something great. Embrace your fate as I have mine.
Pass. Sure.
I must do this.
You can have the ephemeral unit. We're at 5 mana. And we'll be at 7, so let's get some options. Living Legends. Aurelion plus Living Legends is a very nice late game win condition. Jin is a 12/12. It certainly took a while to get here, but
I will give them a show to remember.
I've got us covered.
I think we're good. -15. Now we just remove this thing. And Jin levels.
My next act will be sublime.
Yeah, like now this just spirals out of control. As long as we lock down the early game, we are so Gucci. Sure. Now let me just
I'll do what must be done.
stun basically everything you have.
Is it not? This way, killing blooms into artwork.
Almost perfect.
What good's power if you're not gonna use it?
If only I've known what's gonna get stunned. Certainly could have foreseen it, but didn't.
Whoa! I can see the magic.
Deal 3.
I have prepared something very special.
Cool! Celebrate!
Step into the spotlight. Everyone is waiting.
And then perhaps we can deal 4. But yeah, Jin is just getting out of control.
Explosives primed.
Is this what they call a combo deck?
I will allow for no missteps.
Damn it!
Now we full swing.
Begins. I will give them a show.
And when block or no block,
Captain's orders. Pull it to the
already the abilities will deal enough damage to the Nexus to overkill a few times over. 1, 2, 3, 4. -4. Perfection.
And scene.
Now this is looking one-sided. Guess using a little bit of brain power goes a long way. Let's give me a fearsome too. I would prefer Overwhelm at this point, but oh, this is unfair. A fleeting Blade's Edge could also help. I think we'll just be comboing. I'm okay with keeping it, to be honest. If a rookie survives, we'll have the dancing grenade.
Old masks let young eyes see clearly.
My first big mission.
End round, just like that. Interesting.
Of course I'm ready.
Ephemeral. I'll just develop and wait, I think.
Kneel, students. Rise, warriors.
Keeping pace. Very for a surprise.
With scale. As an ADC, Jhin is a scaling champion.
A shadow to cut through the light.
I'm okay with overkilling this by a little bit.
Eternal silence.
Yeah, we're solid. The rookies are
Art requires a certain
very good.
cruelty.
Now let's attack with everything before Jhin, and the Jhin can
I have prepared something
drag
very
Wrench
special.
Shadow Blade. And his attack range. I mean, he would be
Kinku, hold fast.
the only unit who could block him anyways, so... Oh, this is getting stunned.
Kinku still rise.
I'll never see these coming.
Let's deal one to it. Jhin is close to leveling, it's 8 out of 12. Just a little more. 6 mana, everything gets doubled.
Wisdom is strength.
What happens when I try to deal 4 to it? I mean, it is cast twice. So the first one gets blocked by Spell Shield, but the second one goes through. So if I queue this up... Oh, I can't because this is a slow spell. Alright.
Beautiful. Is it not?
But yeah, I was going to play with the stack and say that we play Captive Audience first and then that shot, so that just in case does plop something in front of it. In case they have some weird combat tricks or something.
Through my work,
And Jhin levels up.
shall transcend. I will allow for no misstep.
I can do this.
The rookie is a 9/9. It's Jover.
Light the fuse.
I will give them a show to remember.
It's Giga Jover.
Captain's orders. Bullet to the face.
Yeah, we have so many captive audiences. Sure, all battling followers are ephemeral. But the Nexus dies. And the dying units grant a ton of power to something else in here.
And scene.
And scene. That also works very well with our lifesteal units. If we give that more power, we get more lifesteal. And we're more likely to survive till endgame. I'll get elusive. Yep. Elusive Yone. -1 cost on Jhin. worth question mark? Or do we want to capture the strongest enemy? When the foe stuns an enemy, give the foe's strongest unit +2/+2 this round. I think I want to capture it. I want to remove opponents that are tough to deal with. I think all the cards are working as intended, so we're not going to cut anything. Priestess, for betraying the people of Kyanvi to the Noxians, the Kashuri have prepared this item for you. Yes, I know my part. Take it to the center of the Noxian encampment and detonate it. I am ready. What a pleasant surprise to find that someone has been preparing for their debut. Smile, dear girl. The audience will love you. May my people forgive me. May all of Ionia. The stagehand lowers her head, hands wrapped around the golden-leaved edges of the bomb. Your heart leaps, anticipatory. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Yeah, it sounds like the stagehand is about to detonate a bomb in the Noxian encampment. Okay, a bit of a heavy hand. When the bomb goes off, I will be at the heart of the explosion. A beautiful thing to commit yourself to. For a brief, shining moment, you will be as brilliant as the heart of a star.
Giving chase.
Yeah, Jin is, Jin is Jin.
Give me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
Bro. Free attack and a buff because of the stun.
My training is unconventional.
Yikes. Well, I know that my Jin is cooking, but the opponent is also certainly cooking with their deck.
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all. Our purpose calls to us. We cannot
We
turn
must
away.
commit all, including acts of terrorism, apparently.
Done.
Okay. Jin is an 8/8. Oh, he gets stunned. Well, it is what it is. But as long as they don't have any units with free attack, I think they're gonna be fine.
Courage masks the heart from fear.
Boom.
I have prepared something a splash of crimson to elevate the scene.
Forgive me.
Interesting.
If you do not have a part to play, take one.
Sure. Get stunned once more. Deal 4 to unit. I mean, this time I think we have to deal it to the ephemeral one. The weakest will get stunned.
I will allow for no missteps.
It's done.
This now costs 1.
Old masks let young eyes see clearly.
I will give them a show to remember.
Jin goes back into the deck.
Follow my lead.
We deal 3 to this thing. Okay. And now the fun begins, because we're at 6 mana crystals, so our spells get doubled.
On foot.
Our performance begins. Take your place in our show.
Yeah, if only Jin had Overwhelm, this would be a completely different story.
Take the high ground.
boom, boom.
Something very special.
Yeah, the opponent will have no units at the end of this. This is deal 8 for 0. Like, this is busted.
We must all play our part.
I still have mana left over. I can stun 2 enemies. I'm gonna heal for 10. Living Legends for my Aurelian. Living Legends twice? Let's go for that. I don't think our opponent will survive until then.
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all.
Sure.
Embrace your fate, as I have mine.
My hand is full.
Forgive me.
We don't want any trouble.
Well, I don't want this to fizzle.
Something a rare repeat performance.
We've been through a lot. Those pockets look awful heavy.
I deal 3 to it, but twice. Yeah, this is nuts.
Crime didn't pay.
Yeah, pass. I can play a naked Yona. It'll just be an elusive 6/6.
Keeping pace.
A negative 22. Stun an attacking enemy. Sure.
You're good.
They'll never see these coming.
I mean, at this point I have to start playing them to evacuate cards from my hand.
Heard you're new in the area.
Whoa! I can see the magic.
Yeah, because like these almost generate more cards that I'm spending. Like I played 2, I captivated an audience, I got 2 back into my hand.
Bliss comes in a moment before I fire.
Insane.
I am frightened.
I will spend this.
I'm ready.
Embrace it. Your adoring public awaits.
Aurelian.
The heavens diminish without my attention.
Get out of here.
I will give them a show to remember.
Yeah, the captive audience respawns in my hand.
Into the spotlight, everyone is waiting. Places.
Just attack with everything. Insane. Negative 50 exactly.
Victory today, freedom tomorrow.
Yep. Exactly as planned. Well, looks like knowing what the adventure is about and having the correct item allows us to combo. Very well. Round start, refill your spell mana. 5 fragments for Jin. Marvelous. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. We've leveled Jin from 0 to 12, I think. Almost got to 3-star adventures, mostly because there's like a quest to beat 3-star adventures with champions from different regions, including a Runeterra champion. And Jin is certainly a Runeterra champion. So I think that's gonna be enough for tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun as well. And hope to see you next stream. This weekend I'll be traveling, so the next time I'll be around next week, midweek. Wednesday most likely. But stay in touch over Discord and follow the channel to get notifications when I go live. But all of that is next time. Until then, good luck, have fun, take care, and good night.
Bye.